Okay, hi, hello. I'm finally getting around to starting stream. Yep, I'm getting. I've been feeling, yeah. For the most part, anxiety's been being a pain in the ass, so that's pretty much it. And yep. And today I'm gonna be starting Final Fantasy Legend 2, or Saga 2, whichever you prefer. Just a second. Okay, fine. Hmm. Okay. So just trying to think of how I want to build my party, and... Hmm. I guess I didn't put as much thought into what I wanted to do party-wise as I thought I should did. Why not? I'm sleepy. That's a mode. Being woken up in the middle of the night. Listen, do not lose this. Got it? Received prism. Dad, are you leaving again? Yep. Take care of Mom. Okay. Come home early. Yeah. Be good, Blue. Why does he always go out through the windows? Years later. I went to go look for Dad. Oh, I knew you wouldn't say so someday. You're adventurous like your father. But I'm worried about you, Mom. You'll be alone. Don't worry about me, Blue. I'll be okay. Go ahead. Go to school and tell Mr. S that you're leaving. Okay. Mom, I'll be back with Dad. But yeah, like I said, I haven't put too much thought into what party to run. I just knew I wanted to go mutant male. The ancient gods made this world. Yes, I know. Their legacy is left all over this world, in form of magi. What you have received from your father is one piece of it. 77 of those magi make a statue of a goddess, Isis. Each magi has its own power. Some are using the power of magi and trying to become new gods. Preventing magi from being abused for wrong purposes. Well, yes, kind of. Uh-oh. This text also advances pretty slowly. The magi is called the prism. It tells you the number of magi in the same area. It will help you. Thank you very much, sir. I will study more about magi also. It's good to have reliable partners. Take 3 with you. Let's see. The human, what would be a good name? Sure, that works. If you know Saga Frontier, you can probably guess at least what I'm doing with some of these. Should I go with the monster, though? That's a good question. Should I? I could double up on a robot, but... I don't know. I'm thinking very hard, and it's like, do I could just go with the second robot. That's nice and easy. That sure. Let's go with it. Let's go with the monster. Why not? Also makes it easy to keep up with the theme. Let's see. Can use Prism, and there are 6 Magi left in this world for us to find. Let's see. Pistol, Rapier, Hammer with Blizzard. Just a second. I'm trying to... One, two, three, four. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, I can use that to move that around. Awesome. Good. Okay, good. I can just use the ability menu in general to move things around. Perfect. I like to have armor on the bottom of the list. It just feels way better and easier. Okay. Like, I know enough about this game, but I'm not an expert. And I might at some point buck out Bulb. And I might at some point pick up, well, start using a monster calculator, depending on how I feel. It is fun and kind of cool that you can just run around here and you can run around the houses and you'll see, like, one of the parents of each of your party members. And if you do have to ask, one of the developers of the game was asked about, if you choose a robot or monster, is your father still your dad? As in, was he still? And the answer is yes. And we can rest here for free. The infamous window. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Something's going on outside. Yep. Got it. I don't think we want to eat meat until we get the boss of the cave up north. it's just right now. I'm just like I said, I'm just trying to get in some fights so we get some. Because in this game, unlike in the first Saga game, even humans gain their stat ups, you know, randomly in battle. So it does pay. Also, pressing B will get the NPC who's with us to comment on something. Blue acquired resistance to poison, I think, is what that is. Just trying to make sure we get some money and stuff, too. It's like, yeah. Because we're gonna have to be able to pay for stuff ourselves. Amelia's a chili one. Awesome. Yep. I do think you also need to take actions that are associated with said stat. So if you want a stat to go up, you do have to, like... Well, except for HP. Like, I think HP is just random, but... Each stat, but like, if you want a character strength to go up, you gotta use strength-based weapons. If you want their agility to go up, you have to use agility-based weapons, and so on and so forth. Robots are their own beasts, and if you've played Saga Frontier, then you know how robots work. It is pretty much the same. Also with robots, yeah, they're interesting in a lot of ways, and yeah. It'll be easier to talk about them more when we get to a place with a shop. How are we doing money-wise? 810 GP. I think we're decent. We don't want to eat. I'm pretty sure it's like one of the reasons one of the basic things I do know about monsters in this game is that it really does pay to just you can observe like right here, if you give robot or piece of equipment, the stats go up. Also, the item's durability gets reduced, gets cut in half each time you do it. But I believe that's also because you can restore them when you rest in an inn, I think? So it's pretty good like that. Amelia's agility went up. Good. It definitely helps to raise to get stats up, so I'm happy to see him. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Another hammer and a bow. Equip bow. I want to say bow's an agility weapon, so it might help with getting agility on blue. And there's the boss. Gonna be There we go. Blue's agility went up. Yep, nice. Alright. Basically, it's just... when it comes down to it, the main thing that can help you get monsters online is when you fight up boss monsters, if they'll drop a meat. That's like the big thing. So... and the reason for that is because boss meats will usually, especially in some very key points, they will usually bump the monster up a few tiers, like a few tiers up in terms of the monsters they can produce. I forget if this monster does it as well, but it's a good practice to get in because there's definitely a few key boss fights later in the game where you really want to do that. So, you know. This also isn't too hard of a boss fight, so it's not like it's too hard to do this. I just been in a bit of a weird anxiety mood today, so it's no idea why that's been happening so much lately, but... At least, at the very least, this is not a hard fight. It's just run through, sleep through it, get Mr. S to his smack with Dissolve. Okay. Okay, I can kind of do that, but that doesn't really speed it up too much. But yeah, I hope everyone's day is going alright at least. It's not like today's been bad or anything for me. It's just been one of those. It's just one of those days where you get smacked with some anxiety, and it's like, oh boy, that's not good. But Not much I can do about it. Don't even know why it's been such a big problem, because it's not like anything's been too bad or anything recently. It's just been one of those things that just, you know, you get into a bad mood and it just sticks with you. Wish it didn't stick with me, but it's apparently going to, so oh well. Yeah, still nothing. Ba-da-ba-ba. Don't know how much longer I'm going to be willing to stick with this, though. I might just roll on past this boss. I don't think this one's that important, so it's, yeah. And it's not like I really know the ideal monsters to go for in this game. I just know a few fights that it's going to be super extremely important to, you know, get meat drops on. I could probably just skip this and be fine. And I'll give it one more time after this. Last chance. There are definitely other fights later in the game where it will be extremely important to get a meat drop off of them. This is not one of them. I don't feel like this is one of them, because it's like, yeah, we're so early in the game, it's like, it could possibly give you a boost, but I don't know enough about the game to know the exact intricate details. I just understand the mechanics decently. Ouch. Jeez, the moment Mr. S leaves, we all start getting blown up by jaguars. Shrine of Isis to the west. There's a cute cleric named Kai at the shrine. Assures monsters attacking people outside. Oops, mistake. Magi might be left in the relics of ancient gods. Do you happen to know where it is? The Pillar of Sky is holding the Celestial World. The Pillar of Sky is over the northern mountains. Ashura made a base in the northern valley. Ashura's men must be looking for the Magi. But yeah. Like I said, I don't really have too much of a plan other than going, well, I just want a decent party, and you know, I'd like to show off each type of character too, so... Well, I'd like to show them off and just have them in the party. It sure as heck isn't optimal. There are way better parties to have, you know? Bow, punch, rapier, longsword, sigh, and kick. And yeah, like, and here you go. You see, it's like, yeah. The T260's weapon, pistol, it refreshes usage to half of where it should have been after resting at the end. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, that's the nice thing with robots, that they will restore. Everyone else, like normal, they don't restore their stuff after, resting at the end. It's just abilities and robot uses, which does help make robots pretty good. Robots are also pretty good because you can do this. Equip them with a punch, remove... Oh. Damn, did that get patched? Huh. Damn. But yeah, pretty much martial arts. Did I explain it? But like basically martial arts are things, or weapon things that have a lot of uses, but also become stronger the less uses it has on it. So the more you use it, the stronger it gets. And then the final use is extremely strong. How much was that do? 7 agility. Yeah, most things when you do that, most things when you do equip and unequip them, I feel like it's been fixed, because I feel like in some versions of this game, you could equip and unequip martial arts, but, well, either way, it's not a huge problem. Let's see though. I feel like size, what you expect. It's, I believe it's a weapon that uses mana, so it's pretty solid on mutants, I feel. I don't have a guide or anything open right now, so it's not like I know for sure, but I feel like that's what I remember it was like last time I played this, which was like a few years ago. Let's see. My gut instinct wants to say with the whips, I feel like I remember that there was something like they were a strength-based weapon that boosted that trains agility. I think, or they were the reverse. But yeah, kind of like. But one of those things is that agility is pretty much, once again, a really godly stat. So how much does that boost agility by? 4. So yeah, it's one of those things. You can also outfit a robot and get them to be really swole, so... Here. It's kind of stupid, but here. It gets them a lot of agility all of a sudden, so they're now sort of a rather large amount of agility, so... They're fine, they should be fine, Ricky is fine enough. I ended up going with a bunch of punches because I realized that's more bang for my buck in terms of what I'm getting out of them. Sure. Right, I should also just buy the gauntlets for Amelia. No reason not to. The nice thing about, you know, normal humans is they have 8 slots to use. Mutants, I want to respect the fact that they have 4 ability slots and 4 equipment slots. I think you can just equip a mutant with more stuff in this game, but you want to get abilities, so might as well keep getting abilities. Also might just want to start using punch, yeah. I'm gonna have her keep using punch, because might as well. Oh, that karaoke is still affecting the area music. Well, it's not like I mind. Also, it gave them more HP too, it looks like. Oh, once the song ends it, okay. And here we have the Shrine of Isis. Who the heck is Ashura? That's a good question. As long as Kai's in here, Ashura wouldn't come in. I came here to have Kai heal me. There are many different worlds other than this. Next world is Ashura's desert, and next to it is Giant's world. Kai has the power to heal. Do you know anything about the Magi? What will you do with them? Be a god? No way. Blue's father's going after Magi. We're looking for him. That man with the hat on? Do you know? Where did he go? He dropped in, asked me about Magi, and left. Oh, okay. Thanks. People say they're Magi and the relics of the ancient gods. It's 4 to the east and 3 to the south from the big rock in the forest. Was it 4 to the east, 3 to the south, or 3 to the east and 4 to the south? Either way, just 4, 3, east, south. As long as I remember that, it'll be fine. Pistol's very strong, and Beamer just, yeah. Which is starting to clock in is actually dealing damage. Keep missing. I'm just gonna have her keep using the punch. Eventually the punch will be solid. Eventually the punch will be dealing good damage, because I believe it's both like agility based and, you know, use based, so already starting to clock in as somewhat respectable damage. No. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There's the big rock. Was it 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Like I said, as long as I remember the numbers and the directions, it'd be fine. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Use flame, because that should help, maybe? Yep. I hope we see some stat ups, but we'll see. Asagaru. Blizzard, since their lizards are weak to blizzard, so it's a solid use here. But yeah, let's see. For the most part, for me though, it's like things have been pretty much. I feel like things have been okay. I've been a bit down and annoyed at the fact that I haven't made like any progress in some things I want to do, but that's kind of just the norm for me. Lane, I want to say what to go with. Yeah, Punch is starting to do pretty respectable damage from Amelia. Received a whip. Bum 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 bum. Empty. Ooh, that's a lot. Blizzard and Flame. That should take care of them. Nice. I would like to see more stat ups, but we're seeing them at least, which is good. Let's see. Wait, oh shit, I had to punch lizards? I didn't want her to punch lizards. Oh well. It worked out. Blue required warning. I think that's really good. Awesome. I want to say warning's good. Let me go pull up some kind of list so at least know. I want to know for sure which of those things are great. Yeah, warning prevents unexpected attacks. Awesome. Yeah, we're probably just going to keep warding on for, like, ever. Yeah, we're probably just going to keep warding on them. Warding's good, yeah. Not having to worry about surprise encounters would be great, so glad we got that. That's a keeper of an ability. I just wanted to make sure what it was first. Because not having to worry about ambushes is amazing. And like I mentioned back during the Saga 1 or Final Fantasy Legend 1 stream, mutants in this game have the really nice ability to just keep an ability that you like. Because all you have to, because when they have their full ability list, when they have 4 abilities, the only one that's up for being replaced is the one in the final slot. So if you like an ability, just don't have it in the final slot. Do we even want that? I don't know, but I don't mind getting into some extra fights. I don't mind getting into more fights, so let's get into more fights. Punch is now dealing extremely respectable damage. Blue's gained more agility. I'd like for Blue to gain mana, but agility's good too. And AoE sounds good for this big. It's like, because in the end, mutants are the ones who basically get spells in this game. And also, like, there are spell books that, I think spell books also have the bonus of being a bit more potent. But you can just, with a mutant learning a spell and stuff themselves, you can just refresh the uses, which is a great boon, and just being able to just feel like you can use it ad nauseum. At least we're getting a lot of money out of this, which is good, because we're gonna need the money. You know, let's not back out of Blizzard. It should just take 2 rounds. I should be able to easily buy a Cyanide for Blue, which might help. Might help them with learning. It might help them with learning, but with building up their mana, which they need. Use flame and that should be good. The main reason I haven't gotten rid of the baby dragon yet is it's good. It's really good. Oh, let's use some cure. Let's use some of these cures. Looks like we could use it. I wasn't paying attention to health and it was... Oh, that's way too low. Somebody's here. Take the Magi and run. Power. Speed. Mana. Awesome. It's opened. Right. The thing with doors like those, I guess to explain them. Dead. But yeah, to explain why that one door set open, because I didn't really give it a chance to, I didn't show it off properly. In order to help ensure that you've actually gotten the items you need to get and gotten all the Magi, there are some doors you'll come across that just are locked unless you have a requisite number of Magi. And that door is one of them. You need to have grabbed those three Magi in that chest in order to get them. It's why you won't be able, you can't really miss or skip Magi in this game. Also, these ones, they're basically stat ups, so you can equip them to people and they'll give them like 5 extra stats. Like, 2260Gs at 17. Agility. I give it to them. They now have 17. I forget. When is it? I forget how it works entirely, I guess. But I want to say it's like the equivalent of like 5 stat points per Magi. At this point, we need to head back to town because we got stuff to trade in. I'm definitely gonna give Blue a Cyanide though. That might help with getting him to level up his... That might help with leveling up their... That might help with leveling up their mana. Head on over. Voodoo. Okay, it's all pretty much, a lot of it's just RNG about their own stuff, so... I know I read up a bit on it last time I played, but it's not something that really stuck. All the details aren't something that stuck with me, so it's just not vague memories, but solid enough memories where there's one or two things where it's like I don't know everything, but I remember a few things. I'll hold on to one punch. Sigh. Because I definitely don't need a strength weapon on blue, and I believe a hammer strength weapon, so yeah. Anything else? I could buy a kick. Let's see. Should I buy a second side knife? It can help to have spare weapons on hand, that's for sure. It can help to have spares on hand. I'm unsure if I really need any right now. Let's see. Yeah, let's buy a second side dagger just as a precaution. I'll buy a rapier. So I can use that to replace one of these. So that's a little bit extra speed, agility. So I'm going to go up here and buy some armor. I'm going to slap some armor on P260 as well. I'll keep that 85 one round. I had to just sell the whip. You know, I should just go look it up quick and triple check. Because I know my brain's like, I think it's something like it's strength-based that builds up agility. Just want to find out. Yeah, it does its strength base for damage. Strength base for damage. I want to say it increases, it works on improving their Let me see for a second. No? Okay. Yeah, okay. No luck. Okay. But yeah. I'll hold on to it, I guess. Well, I'm not gonna actually use it for too much else. I could give it to... I could probably give it to T260G, and yeah, it'll buff their agility more. Sell the hammer, sell the punch. Don't know if I should outright worry about status healing stuff. Status healing stuff's always hard to know how much you need to or should care about them. And we need to go north to find Ashura's men. You acquired ice. Good. I want to say ice is a tier below Blizzard in terms of its power. That's what I want to say. Is anything good? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I can check it in battle enough. I don't know why I'm trying to reference other stuff. $45 on the Jaguar. So I'm pretty sure Blizzard's a higher tier ice. Look what he has warning though. Jeez. We're doing pretty good. Sure is willing to get the statue of goddess and become the only god to rule the whole world. The pillar of sky leads to Ashura's world. Ice Book, SMG, Thunderbook, Fog. Some really nice stuff here. Can't really afford it though. Heal Staff, Elixir. Some good solid stuff. Let's see. I basically need a little bit more money. I basically need a good source of money before we can really probably come online with this stuff in that town. Oh, more HP on blue. I appreciate that. Nope. Okay. There we go. cannot enter. What am I missing then? No idea what I'm missing. Trying to see. Let's see what we can. What am I missing? I know I'm missing something basic. No idea what, though. So I don't remember this being something that kind of stopped me up last time, so... I didn't swing by the Shrine of Isis. Maybe something happens there. I'm just skipping over this place, and maybe I shouldn't have been doing that. That's probably it. Sure as men took the Magi. Yep. And there we go. And what does Kai have going for her? She's got a hammer, she's got some magic books, and she's got a full set of armor. Her class is written as Cleric. She's a healer, but she's coming strapped to murder some bitches. Also worth mentioning, you can equip your guest party members, but you can't unequip them. So you can't unequip them, but you can give them stuff. You need to be careful though, because I don't believe you can unequip what you give them, so if you're giving them something, only give it to them if you feel like you, A, need to give them something, or just only if you need to give them something. Sometimes it can definitely be beneficial. It's just most of the time you don't need to. But there's definitely some times where it'll come in handy and it's useful. But yeah, as you might also have just noticed from just how this playthrough's gone so far, robots are really good. Arguably, you can go really far with just a party of robots in this game. But we're not trying to. But I don't like try being the most optimal unless I've got major reasons to be. Blue did nothing. Weird. Oh, it's not even a full... It's just like single target spell. Okay. Yeah. It'll like attack an enemy group, I think, but yeah, it won't. It won't hit like every enemy. So yeah, Blizzard is the superior spell. It's just, yeah. We can also just run into this enemy and just constantly get into... a fight that we can instantly end with ice. Is this good money? $357 GP. You know what? Let's... Oh. Oh, so it is actually random. Never mind. Well, I do have that second ice that I can just use and it'll be fine. I mean, I might as well take advantage of this, right? It only makes sense. Yeah, just sitting here beating this up. Maybe I'll even get some stat ups at some point, too. Blue lost ice and acquired fire. Okay. But yeah, as things are, it's like, yeah, we're doing good, I feel like we're doing solid. I would like to get more stats. Blue needs to... It would be nice if Blue got some mana ups, but... It's just not happening. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't seem to really be making a huge impact. Oh, let's make progress now. Yep. Definitely is, yeah. I'm doing good work on burning through the encounters quickly, though. Just a shame we're not seeing more stat ups. I just like seeing stats go up, what can I say? device. We're good. I'm probably getting to the point where I should eat a meat. What can I? But I keep being a bit. But I keep being a bit stubborn and not doing that. A few smacking stuff. We have plenty of magic stuff to go through, so it works. Good. Let's see what we got. Fire on that. Got a flame. Actually, yeah, throw a thunder on that Cigarro. They're too beefy for me to they're beefy enough where that's probably worth it. Blue lost fire and acquired cure. There we go. Let's fight this. Let's get a counter here. Nice. Flies. Nice. We're doing pretty good. It's just, like I said, I keep wanting to see number go up more, but it generally doesn't go up enough for my tastes. Last time I played, I definitely ended up needing to do some grinding, simply because I reached a point where I absolutely needed to get people to get a bit beefier than they were getting. Which will happen sometimes in some games, and it always kind of sucks when you have to grind sometimes, but it can also just not be too bad. I do always love it when a game doesn't require grinding, where you'll get the necessary levels and such as long as you don't actively run from a bunch of fights. Sure, let's hit it with our flame. That should take care of most of this encounter. Yep. Nope, we don't want that. Let's see. Punch. There's not much to this dungeon, thankfully. It's just a bunch of encounters. Drop a lightning on the cigars because that's what you should do to them. I could have sworn I told him to attack the jaguars. Oh well. Not a big deal. Ooh, this is a large encounter. I'll just dump out the AoE attacks now. Honestly, I keep thinking, I go, oh, it's my brain's clicking. That's like, oh right, shields are nice if you just need someone to just, if you need to just make sure someone can just pass their turn because you're going to, you know. Received an axe. Jeez. Ooh. Okay. Should be good. Just mulch through them with some good AoE stuff. $510 GP. Another monster boss, so... Ahaha, how stupid of you to come here, Kai. And they're dead. It's too late. By now, most of the Magi's in Lord Assure's hands. Banzai. Let's go. That door, it's blowing up. I'm gonna restart and see if we can get the, I'm gonna restart and see if we can get the meat drop from this enemy, but... I'm not gonna go too crazy about it. Punch. Ice. No. I mean, this probably isn't important at all. It might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna give at least a few tries. It helps that the fight's real easy, so it's not a big deal. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum. Lost cure and gained cure. I mean, I'd also just accept a boost, an increase to someone's stats. Okay. Give it a little bit more of a shot. Let's see. give us 2 more shots. I'm gonna give this 2 more attempts. Nice. There we go. Doesn't really matter too much what we do. And 1 more attempt. Let's see what we got. Rapier, thunder. Yeah, just absolutely nothing really worthwhile. Alright, I guess I can also show it off. What? Oh, they just won't let us go through. I was going, oh hey, maybe that's a door that I just can't go through without Magi. I was like, no, they're just gonna yell at you. Received fire. Received ice. I think those ones are just elemental resistances. Asura's base disappeared. Did it, but Ashura will be stronger with Magi and assail you again. We'll go get him before that. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of annoyed just how quiet I've been now. But there's just not much I can do about it right now. But yeah, like what am I? It's like, I guess I can talk about some other things. Columbus Company had its first real, event drop this week. And that's been a trip. Do I actually want to buy anything from here? We're about to go up to the next world, so we're probably going to get something good from that. I feel like I'd want to, but I kind of don't feel like it's worth it. I mean, it'd be good, but 6,800 is expensive when I don't have a lot of money. So, yeah, I'll just head on up. Yeah, I'll head on up. That sounds like a good idea. But yeah, when you get down to it, it's a fun little event. Grinding it is not hard or difficult, but it's one of those things where it feels like you could probably use some adjustment, but they're so much caught up in. There's so much to they pretty much fully realize they need to work on stuff, so it's like I'm not too worried about it. If people complain enough and everyone really does feel like it's pretty bad, they'll probably listen. I'm half okay with the grind they're asking. It's not a really bad grind. If anything, my only real beef is the grind for the event really wants you to have gotten one of the event gotcha things. Either the event ID for Ryoshu or the event Ego for Sinclair. Which isn't bad per se, but I always feel a bit skittish about an event that really wants you to have rolled the event bonuses from the gacha pool. And this one, and the reason I say that is it's Good guy. I must stay in this world. Good luck. Kai left. Yeah, the reason I end up saying that is I ended up rolling. I managed to roll the ID for Ryoshu, and the grind hasn't been too bad, but it's one of those things where I do recognize that she does help out a lot in terms because she gives you 40% bonus to currency. If you roll Sinclair's ego, it's the same 40% bonus to currency, which is good. We need more. Yeah, and that's what happens with the door when it's like they're saying you can't. It's like, yeah. But it's fine in the end. I also don't feel like it's too bad since I got one of them and the grind hasn't actually felt terrible to me. And it's like, because there's this outstanding thing of, I know some people just really would prefer not to have a grind at all, but Desert Time, it's the paradise for us scamps. I know some people prefer not to have a grind at all, but in order to have worthwhile rewards, they're going to need to have you grind it. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I definitely get why some people would be skittish and not want one period, but there kind of just has to, because if they weren't going to have a grind, then they probably just wouldn't have a lot of, the rewards probably wouldn't be that meaningful or impactful. And it's like, I'd prefer rewards that mean something over rewards that are, you know, you just sleep through or don't care about. Oh, these are scams. They're attacking me in town. The bastards. Sense I'm beginning to get is that Blizzard might actually be a bit weaker, might actually be weaker than Ice. It's just, it hits all enemies, so, yeah. Oh well, this is fine. We will be fine. I will probably give Ricky a meat next time a meat drops. I do feel like in a way I'm definitely hitting the limit. Baby D's blame has gotten me through a lot of scrapes, so I don't regret having kept it throughout World 1. But I also need to recognize when it's time to move on. Oh yeah, Ice does more damage than Blizzard. Yes, eat the meat. Change to Maple Man. Whoa. Weakness to fire, but bash and branch. And a lot of HP. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's like you always, it's like, because part of the reason I know some people are probably skittish about any kind of grind is Olympus Company's been a pretty great game where it's like you just don't need to. Is there a northern sandstorm? I saw a shadow tower and a sandstorm. It must be Assure's tower. Go 7 east and 7 to the south. From the cactus south of the sound. If you see a cactus there, the tower is south of it. Okay. But yeah, it's when you get down to it, it's like, yeah, it's like a lot of people like the fact that Limbus Company is a very lightweight game all around. And by lightweight, I mean, how do I put this? Olympus Company, it's like they have skips for the dailies now, and doing a single mirror dungeon run a day isn't actually too involved. What? Okay, that's worrisome. Like, doing a single mirror dungeon run in a day is not that bad, and all in all, yeah, it's like you could very easily just log in. You don't really need to burn stamina. You just convert it into modules that you'll use later. It's very lightweight, very easy to keep up with. So I can definitely see people playing it being a bit, other people playing it being a bit worried about a grind and not wanting to grind too much. It's a real worry I can see people have, and why it's like I don't necessarily feel like they're wrong. I don't have any particular problems with the grind itself, but I can definitely feel where people are coming from. But it's also why I'm feeling conflicted. I'm not sure if they're actually asking for too much or not. It's a hard thing to fully, like, you know, I guess come to terms with or figure out, since it's like, I don't know, is this the case? And it's like, is it? I just don't know. It is funny to see how the stat random stuff in this game is, and just know what... I know how it works in Saga Frontier really well. I really like my monster's current forms, so I don't want to trade. It's doing good work for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're gonna be running into some issues here, probably. Damn. Gotta swing by the end. It is nice how they kind of just made reviving like just not a big deal in this one. I mean, I know why a lot of games have reviving characters be such a big thing. They do it for a good reason. Well, by a good reason, I mean it's mostly just... It's pretty much mostly just a case of that's like how Wizardry of the game that people are inspired by did it, so why not just keep doing it that way? That's pretty much it. Because in those games, like, you gotta have a specialized spell or take a good church. I mean, a lot of games have been like that. But, yeah. But it's also good to see that not be a thing you have to worry about or deal with at all in this. I mean, some games do stick with it, and it is nice to just add, like, some added oomph to a character being knocked out, but... Okay, sure, you're gaining HP, but what about your other stats, bro? Let's see what we got. The Blizzard doesn't really make a solid dent in everyone. Hello. Goblin used the power of Magi and became a monster with 3 heads and 6 arms. That's a sure. How did you get here? Did anyone tell you? You know, I do need to know, though. Maybe I can just do this, actually, quick. Save. Buy that. Saber increases agility, so it's depth, so it's most less, so it's probably an agility weapon. Okay. Okay. I figure that's like an easy enough way to go. Okay, yeah, that should work. So I was going, I should look. It's like, no, that'll take forever and be dumb to do. Just do this instead. It's nice and quick, and will tell me for sure. Okay. Equip that. What should we do? What else is in this town? Yeah, no, there's no way. X-Cure. We could buy a Cure book. We could buy a Heal staff. Let's see. What to do? Let's buy 2 X-Cures, why not? And I'll buy another Saber? I can give that, and I can give that to... I could buy another Saber and give that to... T260. But I could also just give that to Blue and let them have a good agility weapon for now. Yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, Memo's a good little note thing. It's a really good notes. Thinking on it, this is in a way ahead of its time. Like, seriously. There's so many games I could just use a feature like that. It's ridiculous. Okay. Fury is prone to getting replaced, so I should willingly use it. And the bottom slot, so it's liable to just get replaced, so I should use it. Blue did nothing. I should just have Blue use spells on Pebbles when they show up. It feels like probably like one of the best things I could do, considering how they are as enemies. They just seem to be big on defense, so... Or punch him. Punching them's good too. And more HP. I mean, I'm glad Blue's getting HP, but... Please, Blue, get some mana. Let your mana go up. Please, Blue. Let's see. Also, I'm just glad I got... Also, it's a good thing we got Warning on Blue, because Warning's an ability that's just... It will just... You'll never know how good... Like, the main thing is never getting a surprise attack. Never getting surprise attack is... amazing and well worth it. Sure. Yeah, not even dealing a lot of damage it seems, but... Their defense definitely outpaces Blue's attack options. Finally! Mana up. Thank you. Whole bunch of baby worms. Ouch! Jeez! They all focus fired on her or something fierce. Blue's finally gaining mana. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, I can... Good. There we go. Ah, finally. It's funny to think about just how insanely busted the mutant ended up being stat-wise in Final Fantasy Legend 1, and in this game, well, how busted at least one of my mutants was stat-wise in Legend 1. And then here in Legend 2, there's just not getting stat-ups, which it does track with how it went for me like last time I played. Sometimes they just don't get their stat ups and there's just nothing you can do about it. It's like, oh well. But it works. As long as he starts getting some setups, that's good. Punch, punch. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty solid. We're not running into too many problems. Pop ice on the pebble, I guess. Yep, that works. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. What? Okay. Let's start a blizzard as well. That might help quite a bit. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, like the main thing is, at the very least in this game, is that setups aren't random at all. They are explicitly pretty much tied to what actions you have characters use. So it's well, HP I believe is just pure randomness, and maybe defense. I don't know about defense. Maybe if I had people use shields, they'd have a chance to gain defense. Like, I know it's possible, I just forgot if it's something we need to encourage or not. It might be. The big draw, though, is just pretty much just, you know, building up stats via just using actions tied to them, so you at least have some degree of influence on them. We lost Cure and acquired a Cure. Hell yeah. Like I said, it's really nice. The mutants have it much better in this game, if only just off the sheer weight of you're not at risk of constantly losing the abilities you like. You have 4 slots, and the final slot's the only one that will lose the ability that's in it, and that is great. Yeah, it's a lot of enemies. Oh, sure. They can make for really solid healers with some good luck. Just having Cure get swapped out for Cure was a really lucky break on our part. Another Saber. You know what? Let's give this one to 260J. Yeah, bumps him up to 21 agility. A huge boost to his stats. Slap ice over there. bum. I don't know how long I want to keep this around, but it's at least doing good work. Ooh, no fire on outbreak this time. Attack, and we should be good. And as always, it's like, yeah, the amount of money you get from fights really ramps up really well to go with how everything gets more expensive. So it's just don't go crazy about the fact don't get too stressed about having to buy stuff first. And it's like the worst thing was that final town in the World 1, and we can just jump on back down there really quickly since worlds aren't separated as severely as they are in the first game. Let's see. Alright, I should have talked a bit more about Nimbus Company's first event, because it's, they did a really, really good job writing-wise with it. It's a really hilarious, lighthearted thing, and every party member of yours in that game is a disaster. The entire thing ends up devolving, and the entire thing ends up winding up being a stupid cooking contest where, unsurprisingly, just about everyone in the group's terrible at cooking, and oh boy. And then the one character he's saying who is just, you know what, sure, why not? Raven. Thanks a lot. I am, well, call me Mask. I came here to defeat Ashura, but you saw what happened to me. Why don't we work together? Probably a pretty solid monster. Say, look at Mask. What does Mask bring to the table? They are unknown. They have a gauntlet. Really good stats, though. Really good stats. Oh, my equipment. I can fight now. Awesome. Let's see what you got, bud. They have a hammer and bronze stuff. Hooray. Oh, it's not like I'm too worried about them, so... I mean, that's the thing, you can totally just give them something if you really feel like you want to, you can just give them something. I don't feel that compelled to. Let's see, yeah, keep doing that. Let's hit those red bones with a beak, and I'll also toss some ice on top of them. Yeah, the Raven feels decent. I'm not too sad with it. And poison doesn't stick after battle, which is always a nice trait. Although the issue with games that do that is it can really mess with how much you end up feel like you should value status curing items. Half because when you play a game, you don't know if it's going to be a game where you don't need to worry about it, or if it is a game you need to worry about it. Yeah. It's always annoying to have to, like, just It's always an annoying thing. It's also not something I'm like, they should all be consistent, but it's like, it can really mess with you to just not know for sure what you should be doing, doing with that stuff. Because standard things can very easily be, oh, this is gonna cause you to wipe. Like, they can very easily do that, and it can be rough to deal with, and rough to recover from if you don't have the proper items in your inventory to deal with them. Jeez! Yeah, I'm not surprised. We gotta smack through some of these slimes. Amelia's going down. We're almost through this. Oof. That was close. That fight was really close. Oof, that was a really big fight. I probably shouldn't have fought them. Oh yeah. Well, if we get something to replace Cure now, yeah, that'll be nice. Oof. Is that taken care of? Silver shield. Oh, I'll give it to her. Magic. Oh, I know someone who will want that. No magic is good for sure. Watch out. Okay. Power. The battle sword. Ooh, this fight again. Ooh, this is rough. Let's just run. That fight would burn through too many resources. It's not worth it. Run. This fight's better, but not by much. Burn through the fish. Have him smack a baby worm. Punch is doing insane damage now that it's down to like less than 20 uses. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, though. Already back up to 10,000 GP. Yep, and there's Ashura. Let's go. Aha! Well, hello. I was about to send someone to tell you that my man already micronized and went into Kai's body. What did you do to her? Kai was born with Magi in her body, which gave her the power of healing. I get those Magi, and she fails. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, now I get yours, and that'll make it 3 birds. Never. Mask attacks are sure with hammer. This, however, is an actual fight, unlike the other mini bosses we fought. Yeah. He's an actual boss fight. P260 is strong against Slate. But he still goes down. No, I don't want to die. Receive power, receive speed, receive mana, fire, ice, thunder. I've done what I wanted to. See you. Mask left. Kai must be in trouble. Let's go to her. They also fully healed us, thank God. We were in bad straits after that fight. Honestly, half of that's on me. We do have some. All right, I should give Ricky speed since he's in 1. Since Ricky has currently a monster form that will benefit from that. Kai is seriously sick from Magi in her body. They are trying to get out. Take them out or she will die. Kai! The only way to get inside a body is to micronize. Giants should know how. Oh yes, Kai told me to give you this. Please ask the Giants how to micronize and save her. Okay. So now we have to go up a few worlds. We don't have defense. I could give someone some extra defense, but I don't... I should just run from these fights. It's not worth the resource investment. Yep, Blue's agility went up. Never mind. Blue got a stat point. Hell yeah. Cause for celebration. I do need to not do these fights though. It really isn't worth it. Also, we need to make our way up to the World of the Giants, which is World 3. But yeah, right. I'm talking about Limbus Company's for the event they're running, and how everyone's a terrible, how like just about everybody in the group's a terrible cook, and they're all like walking disasters. But the real big, shocking reveal is just how much of a disaster Yi Sang is. They're a character who's like has this vibe of being quiet, well, they're mostly just quiet all the time. But they give you the vibe of someone who's smart and competent. And then this event, it's just everyone keeps calling him out as being some kind of weird dumbass. You know, it's like, dude, why the hell did you drink all that spoiled milk? And it's like, oh look, this, you can't say burnt food's bad. And it's like, yes you can. It's actually bad. It ruins the taste, that flavor, and it is actually has health impacts if you eat it over prolonged periods of time. And it's like, oh, look at this potato, it's flowering, isn't that beautiful? It's like, oh my god, you dumbass, you're gonna stuff that in your face. Someone throw it out, please. And it's just like, it's great. Giants no longer live here. Let's see what we... I could probably sell some stuff and... yeah, sell that. You can sell that rapier. But yeah, it was great. It was great, and they did a good job characterizing a number of people who've kind of been eating it, and then Project Moon goes and puts out a news post like a few days ago about how Chapter 4 stuff's gonna be delayed because turns out they wrote too many words. They apparently wrote a small they apparently like wrote a novel for the for what's gonna be the Chapter 4 story already. That's like, holy shit, guys. What do I want to do? I'm good with keeping the cure like that. I want to keep those X cures. I just don't know if I'm... This is a giant store. Where does he get the giant goods? Giant, yeah. It's good stuff, but also expensive stuff. I think it also buffs strength? Well, power? Strength, or whatever they call it. It's strength. Just call it strength. You don't have to be so second-guessing with yourself all the time. But yeah, there's not much else. Hello, refreshments for 10 GP? See, Johnny, there are many think he used to be a giant. Hey, Johnny. But what? I know nothing! Okay. And we did see someone standing over here. Let's go talk to him. The dad? Aw, Blue? Yeah, remember me? Of course. Oh, Blue, how's Mom? She's fine. Waiting home. Come on, let's go home together. No, I can't yet. For Magi? But we defeated Ashura. There are more of those like Ashura, going after Magi. Magi, we've got some here. You're gathering them too? Then take this. Receive thunder. Nobody would imagine that kids like you have such a thing. I'm not a kid anymore. We'll meet again as long as we go after Magi. I'll come home with you then. Promise? Yes, I promise. So what's up over here? Oh, this is the back door to the giant shop. Where do you get those giant goods? Wow, gee, where did you come from? You surprised me. I get them from the Giant's Town. Why? How do you get in? Johnny told me how. But don't tell anyone else. I'll be out of business. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's just... I've really been liking Limbus Company, and been somewhat adorable seeing the devs be as outright generous as they have been gacha-wise and such. Because when they said they're going to have to delay the Chapter 4 release by a couple weeks, they also dropped 1,000 gacha currency on it as an apology, and it's like, okay. Most companies would just not tell people things are delayed, but they also probably don't tie themselves as much to a roadmap as Project Moon has. That might... Okay. There's a spot in the stairs in the northern part of the Giant's Town. It's pigmented differently than the others. You can get in from there. Sure. Well, that's not true. I mean, we're going in there looking for micronization technology, so, I mean, it makes sense. Okay. Also, the party got moved around. Okay. I should absolutely just buy stuff, but what can I say? I'm a dumbass. It's like, what if we just didn't buy stuff? What if we didn't buy things? Blue lost cure and acquired quake resistance. I mean, I'm sure that's good, but... Maybe we could drop Blizzard. Blizzard has been kind of lagging behind a bit damage-wise, I feel, but... Sure, why not? Quake's usually a pretty mean ability set, so... Why not? I mean, I guess the other issue is it's not like I'll ever be able to learn Blizzard again, so... That is problematic. Sure. Raven's back to Maple Man. That is, I mean, I do like it, so it's not even that bad. It is a bit of a shame. Right on. There we go. Ba-da-bum. Oh, I didn't even notice there. Oof. That's rough. Although half the problem is it's like, I'm just not getting stat-ups as much as I should be. Not as much as I should be, but it's like, I really do need more stat-ups. Yeah. And not much you can do when stats aren't going up. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point I go, okay, I'm gonna have to do some grinding in between streams at some point. Like right now, I think we're fine. But there will definitely be a point in time, I definitely feel in my bones, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do some grinding off stream. And front-loading it isn't, I don't think it's a good idea in this game, so I'm not going to be front-loading it. We'll just get as far as we can get, and if I feel that way, I'll, yeah. Right, I should take a look at the actual shops, too. I didn't really give it too close of a look, I don't believe. I'm trying to figure out, and it's like, let's buy that. We can also sell. I'm just gonna reload, but I want to know for sure. Before that, I want to know. I kind of boosted that. Gold. Boost that by a lot. Holy shit. Okay. What I figured, but I wanted to know for sure beforehand. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Sure. Okay, and from there, oh, we could sell that too. Trying to think of what to do and what would be a good thing to, what would be a good route to go about with things. We could use some more defense. Thinking on it, we could use some more defense. There's an item shop around here too. They have armor? Well, affordable armor? Yep. Affordable armor is a good idea. Well, getting some extra defense will probably help out a bit. And from there, I'm buying an extra obscure, and I'll call that good for now. But yeah, it's probably getting extremely clear why a party of Max is probably like the ideal party in this. It's probably kind of standing out a bit since Yeah, the mech is pretty much our best, our strongest hitter, our heaviest hitter. Just you. Goldbow also hits really hard too, so I probably should have gotten one for like Amelia as well, but a lot of that also comes to the fact that the mech currently has like 3 times the agility, so. Sure. We finally got more mana. Awesome. I love to see that. I need that. Tortoise. High defense. Nothing else really standoutish. Oh, not these stairs. The other stairs. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. We move the shield up a bit on them. Yeah, we should probably start trading out the rapier on her. I have it on. I've had it on just as a case of, you know, just to be something to do with those attacks, but it's definitely not holding up damage-wise. Amelia gained HP, and blues went up. Awesome. And nice. Excellent. This is great. Perfect. Stumble into a really good monster form. This family of monsters is like one of my favorites in this game, so I just like the usability of having magic like that. We need more magi to open this door. That's not even a door. I mean, it's a door, but it's not one that's open or oh well. Glad we're getting some stats at least. We've been getting some stats with Bloom, brings up to 10 mana. That's progress. That's progress. Stop thunder on the octopi. Or the amoeba. Yep. Works beautifully. Most just making sure people get some practice with some stat, hopefully. So I don't know for sure if it's like they can only gain one, they can only gain one stat up thing per battle, but I mean, if they can only be up for gaining one, you know? Like I said, it's depending on what you have them do. It's why none of my party members have gained strength. But it's pretty much a case of I'm just hoping. I'm just sitting back and hoping that they roll lucky and they get a stat up. Amelia's chili went up. It's been forever since that happened. She's now at 12. Good. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Receive power. Receive poison. Slap thunder on the fish. Let's go with Saber. And yeah, Saber as well on Blow. Gaining max HP is also not bad. Thinking on it. Honestly, thinking on it. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. No, we were keeping Warning. Warning is vital. Warning is the most important thing to have on a mutant. Not having to ever worry about surprise attacks is god tier. I just don't know. I'm just unsure about what I'm okay with losing. It's like, Quake Resistance sounds good, but maybe I'm overvaluing in my head. Alright, because I also have the mana. I also have the mana one on Ricky as well, so it's like even more stuff that's gonna let her deal. Let's see. Game of Rocket. Looks like strength based, most likely. Okay. I'm curious. Okay, so it also is quite possibly just completely separate from whatever damage they do. Well, it's also kind of just, yeah. It also wasn't AoE. I'm gonna reload. Only because it's like I was curious how effective that was. Would it be like... Would it be is it an AoE thing? And it's like, it's not an AoE thing, so, yeah. If it's not an AoE thing, then I don't want it to be... I've lost half of its... Yeah. Sleep. Saber. we're gonna gain a stat. We're gonna gain some HP. I'll save that. Yeah. Hell yeah, I'll save some HP ups. Good. Agility up, good. Okay, hell yeah. Glad to see that. So we definitely need stat ups. It's opened. Gold shield. Geta. If I remember right, is that the... That increases agility, doesn't it? No, but it does boost your strength. Good arrow, it's down, saber attack, and ice. And we're good. We have the Micron now, which means we're good to go rescue Kai. Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. What we want. As long as I keep seeing mana up, I'm happy. We're actions, like, we had a giant drought of getting, like, no stats, and all of a sudden we're starting to just starting to roll in some stat ups that we've desperately been needing. Which I am happy about. I'm saving after every stat up because that's just how important I feel about them. And yeah, I know, this is one of those games where a game over isn't... Where a game over is, well, you know, a party wipe isn't game over. Which is the thing I love. It's just a part of my brain goes, oh, I should save after every one, and so that's just what I've been doing. Let's see. Yeah, I'm glad to be seeing those HP numbers go up. That's good. Thinking on it though, maybe I should give her... Maybe I should give Amelia one of the spare punches and have her just work on a second punch. Might not be a bad idea. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Something just came up all of a sudden. No big deal. But yeah, like I said, I'm real glad we've started getting stat ups like crazy, which is good. Bum bum, bada bum bum. Let's see. I don't want to go crazy buying stuff again, since I need to save up money for whatever we're gonna have coming up in the future, but... how much does Rocket sell for? That's good. Yeah, that's good. There's no that. How much does that shield sell for? I don't use shields that much. I probably should, but I don't. Sell that. I don't know. Do you think I should use shields more than I do? I probably should. I mean, I could at the very least throw that on the robot to probably get some extra, some good extra bonus defense on them. So I probably shouldn't be that quick to sell the shield, since it's like, we could probably use some extra defense on them. Right? Yeah, that's a lot of defense. Curiosity, is that better? No, that's not better than that at all. Okay. Yeah, they could use the extra defense, so... yeah. Beyond that... I am tempted to buy a magic book for them, but for blue, but I'm half tempted to also just buy another gold bow and slap that also on T260. Because that'd be a whole bunch of extra agility for them, and they'd hit even harder. Sure, why not? That works. Yeah, 37. Honestly, yeah, I'd be good with that. I'm happy with that number. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good. At this point, we need to head on down. Head on back down to Kai. Wait, are we? Yeah, we're fine. I gave him another punch to work on too, so there's that. In fact, let's start working on that now. It takes a while for you to get the numbers that you want, so... Pretty much. This isn't too bad either, it's just, you know... I have a spare psychic knife, so it's not like that burning through this at all is a bad idea. This is actually a pretty solid idea, because I do have another offensive option on Amelia be good. It's just gonna take a while for it to come online. Smack that with that. that beep noise? There we go, damage is starting to pop up. We're not eating any meat right now. Doing pretty good, though. Doing pretty well. Okay, let's see. A fight like this, honestly... Well, normally I'd probably just run away, but... We want to burn through some punches, so it's a perfect chance for that. Perfect opportunity to burn through some extra punches on Amelia. Bada-bum-bum, bum-bum, bada-bum. Let's go swing by the end here. Well, Ashura is dead, so that doesn't matter anymore. Let's see what we've got. Punch. Just, yeah, basically beat him up. We're all good. We definitely don't need more punches. We're gonna sell that when we get the chance. Alright, guys, let's go on in. Use Micron to become small. Inside Kai's body. So we need to go to, I believe, all of her limbs, and we'll get impolite MAGI. There are encounters in here. Here we go. Speak of the devil. Of course, they'd wait until I actually go. Well, there are actually fights in here. Don't believe the game's lies. Random encounters. Sometimes you just never encounter them. 963 GP too. That's a lot. I hope we get more fights like that because I need the money. Yeah, do that. Yep, that worked. Ow. Sleep. Works pretty well, honestly, yeah. And we're getting some money, which I'm happy about. And we're in the hand. We're in one of her hands. I think your left hand. I think. Yeah, we'll drop a nice on the power set and see what happens. Hopefully the sleep lands. Yes, it did. Awesome. I always love it when status ailments do work. I am valuing her thunder more than I am sleep, but that's because if she casts thunder on a group, that group's dying. Ooh, we received a rocket. That's worth a lot of money. I'm happy to see that. Ooh, that samurai didn't die from that. I'm surprised. Yep, punch is getting stronger at least. Okay, yep, it was inner pointer finger on the left side. And it will instantly take us out of there, thankfully. Let's just drop a thunder. Let's just drop magic on them. If the other ones we fought or anything, or if the other enemies we fought of that type or anything to go by, just don't mess with them and just nuke them with magic. Not that I'm them. I am worried about not gaining enough stats, but considering we had that huge stint of gaining them over in the Giants world, I shouldn't be too worried. I feel like I'm just being a bit paranoid and worrying over nothing at this point. Like, we'll probably gain stats in the future, so I shouldn't be stressing too much about it. But I can't help but worry. But sometimes but it's like this, it's needing to grind is something that'll probably happen to me, so... Rhinos aren't scary at all. But I am scared of that Conjurer. Without a Blizzard. Yep. Damn. I'm just surprised that they didn't go down from the combination of Thunder and Blizzard. Making progress. part is, like I said, I'm also trying to work down that punch so it's dealing a lot of damage as well. Nope. Nope, we want to be in here. SMG would probably be a good investment, except I'm scared of spending that much money on an SMG. I believe SMGs and AoE, well, it at least hits a group of enemies versus just a single enemy, if I remember correctly. And that would probably be really nice for us to have. Amelia gained agility. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I love seeing this. I love seeing stat-ups. They're my favorite thing. Yeah, I think defense can also go up, but you might just need to either get super lucky or use shields. Which, as you can tell, I don't use shields, even though I probably should. I just don't want to mess with conjurers. Because I feel like they could easily... Because magic can usually easily, you know, fuck you up just as hard as it can fuck up your enemies. Oh, wow. Punch, and we're good. Cure... They're doing fine. Oh, it's in this finger. Good. Yep, this should work. I could probably stand to run away from these fights, sure, but I mean, I'd just rather fight them. Cure on T260. There we go. That's better. Yep, and the punch is accruing power rather well, so it's good to go. We're at 11,000. Alright, also... I just haven't been using it because, you know, we know, but there's 5 Magi left in her body. Okay. I really do like how they have this guy, well, not guy, but they have the memo thing. It is an absolutely amazing kind of gameplay feature to have, and it can save you a lot of headaches. Just off of the power of, you know, just thanks to, you know, how do I put it? Just by having some kind of thing you can take a look at if you put the game down for a while and then come back to it and just go, okay, this is what I was doing, is great. And it's always a shame, especially when there's some games you play that are really not friendly in that way. Like, a big one I think of always is like Wildlands 3 is like the huge, it's one of the large ones where that's the case. If you get lost when playing that one, it can be just really unpleasant. Lost Quake, acquired warning. Well, we are back in the first world, so that makes sense. We're using the first world table for that stuff, which might also be why we're back to not getting too many stats. I could probably just opt to run away from the rest of these fights, but we need the money. We need the money badly. Our Robo Buddy really needs... Our Robo Buddy really needs better gear, because that'll just make them ridiculous, but also the rest of our party also needs really good gear. It's a never-ending gear cycle. Money is power because it gets you gear, and you want gear. Slap that. I'm thinking I might want to try to exit Kai's body for a bit so we can try and heal up, because I feel like we need to refresh ourselves. It's not too surprising for me, but it was bound to happen. Also, that second punch is really getting potent. Which is good. Then again, I could probably just run from the rest of these fights and it'll be good. Like, we're getting lots of money. We already have like a farm as it is. I'm pretty sure we will run without too much issue if I really tried, so... Half the reason I think we can get away with it is because I think it's derived by the speed of... I believe it's derived by whoever's the fastest in your party, and boarding means we can't get ambushed, so yeah. Just we're running low on resources, so it's like, might as well. Also, these are a lot of fights, so they're gonna burn you down, and not leaving here to heal is just gonna This is where the game can get really lethal as in endurance type scenarios. So being able to just do this is like the second reason why having a mech is great, because you can easily inflate their agility to a stupid amount, and yeah. I am tempted to try to jump out, because we're still in Micron, right? Yeah. Not like we're gonna be stuck here. It's not like, I don't believe we're stuck in here. I could leave whenever I think you can just leave whenever you want. You just gotta get back to the entrance. But, yeah. Yeah, slap him with thunder, because it's... Because you just don't try to fight those out that normal way. It's not worth it. Oh, it's over there on the small toe, I guess. Running away because we're running low on resources, and I'd rather not bounce, so yeah. I mean, it's fine for the most part. It's not like we're in a big rush or anything. Leaving to heal would have probably been the best call. Only so like the sprite would get her stuff back, and I'd feel a lot more comfortable with this. Because the one issue with the sprite is they don't really have a lot of actions. Because the sprite's actions are pretty much all spells, but they're like the mutant spells, so... Yeah, you run into the basic issue of... So there's like the whole like basic fundamental issue of all there is that the stuff mutants can learn, they all have their usages cut in half versus the books you can buy, so... This is the stomach, I think? Alright, that reminds me. I changed Ricky to be speed. We can give her mana now, I believe. And that'll probably work pretty well for how they currently are. Like, I probably should have just come up here and left like when we got like the second or third one. What? Kai's cell is guarding Magi. Yep. Receive mana. Thank you, you saved me. What are you gonna do now? We're going after Magi in the next world. I wish you luck. So long. Might as well speed things up since we need to make our way back up. There we go. bum bum bada bum. And it's just straight up just a matter of, yeah, running all this way around. It's a giant's world. Now, whatever this world is. Use Prism. There are 10 Magi in this world. That's a lot of Magi. What is that? Welcome to the Palace of Apollo, our new god. We welcome you, the hero of the world. I'd like to show my gratitude for defeating Ashura. Receive defense. Why do you do this? I have enough power already. I do not need any more. Here we still have some Magi in our world. The clue is left in a riddle. One is where wind blows underground. One is where flame burns underwater. One is where darkness shines brightly. You must be able to solve the riddle. Good luck. Apollo is a merciful god. He is away from such ambition to conquer the world. Who's up here? Someone's gotta be up here, right? We hear you defeated Ashura. I can't help it. So many tiles. Help it. So, where's the nearest town, though? That's a question I'm asking in my head, is where the nearest town... Here we go. Dunatus, the god of summits, lives in the cave of the mountains. And Dunatus sings in the cave on windy days. What do we have here in this shop? Heal, cure, and elixir. Okay, the usual. A cute girl named Lynn lives here in this town, but her mother is sick and her father is missing. I wonder if I could do anything for her. Headbutt, counter, chainsaw, fire, blitz, musket, gold sword, the laser sword. Okay. I think laser sword's the next tier in speed weapons. Part of me is tempted to pick up the fire book just so I have some more elemental coverage. What do we have item-wise to sell? Oh, we have another rocket that I'm not going to use, and a pistol and punch. Gold sword, I believe, is strength. Laser sword, I do believe, is the agility sword of this tier. So, what do? I'm not really sure I really need it per se right now. I will buy the fire book. I really do feel like I want that. That feels like a good get. The rest, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't have anyone built for strength, and I'm pretty sure Chainsaw in this game is... Well, it's always been strength-based. It was just broken in the first game. Let's see. Should I pick up a laser sword, though? I don't feel like I really want it right now. But... Amelia's saber is almost broken. So, it's not a bad good. I think that's pretty solid. My daughter went to the cave of the mountain to get me a potion. Oh, my dear Lynn. Okay, so there's stuff up to do in the mountain, and that's where Breeze is in underground. So that might be there. I don't know. Either way, we're clearly going to want to check that place out. That scholar says there is no Dunatus, but there is. I thought that I could never make it back alive when I went into the White Cave. I'm a scholar. There's no such thing as Dunatus. It's just the noise of the wind. You look exactly like Lynn's dad. You relatives? I think so. Sure. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go take a small stretch break quick, so I'll be back in like a few minutes. Oh yeah. Sorry that took a bit, but yeah. Sure, why not? I don't know if Apollo's a good guy or not. You should be careful. Good advice. We should also swing by the end then. Or I forget. Well, let's get going. Ooh, they're strong against sleep. That's bad. They're using defense. That's not good. So this might be an enemy group to just dump thunder on and not even think twice about. It's a lot of money too. Whew. Hermes. Okay. That's 10 agility. And she'd be dealing a lot more damage, but if I gave that to Blue, Blue would actually probably take action in an early enough time, but it would be nice if Amelia could just deal more, deal even more damage, so I'll give it to her for now. If I change my mind, I change my mind. Or we can give it to Blue later when stats are... Well, actually... Does that have an impact on how much stats can go up? I never know. I know in some Saga games where your stats add has an effect. However, I've never checked in if... Well, just in the off chance it does have some effect, I should just give that to Blue for now. In the off chance it has some effect, I should... It's something I should look up to make sure. I'm never 100% certain. Someone's like, is it? And it's like, Then again, I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference in when Blue goes, really. Versus the boosting damage it would give Amelia. Could always just split the difference and give it to Teachers of Zero G and have them go even faster. That just eats the Thunder spell. Damn, doing good HP, doing good though. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, because I realized I should be a bit more cautious. Also, could I just go down there? No? Okay. No going into the pit, that would be a shortcut for me going down a floor. Drop Thunder on them, because I don't want to deal with the jellies. It does also mean he can actually deal decent damage with that sword. That saber. More HP? Not gonna complain about getting more HP. Drop a Thunder on the jellies. I just don't want to risk going with them. Gaining HP though, not complaining, because they need it. A part of me is constantly going, oh, but it's not stats, it's like, it's HP. HP is like practically the most important defensive stat you can have. Yeah, let's just hit those with a thunder and save ourselves a lot of hassle. Feels like it's best to just go to immediately just nuke them and not have to, because they feel like they're just going to be a pain in the ass if you don't. Medusa shouldn't be. Wait. Crap, I don't have softs. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Just trust in your luck. There we go. See? Amelia's agility went up. Nice, 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 nice. That's great. This isn't great. Let's see what we can manage. No need to panic immediately. Damn it. With a group this big, I should have just dumped out a thunder on them immediately. There we go. Sleep landed this time. A lot of money, though. I'm definitely glad to get that much. How much does the Firebook do, just out of curiosity? Damn! That's some serious damage. Then again, the tracks I do, from what I remember, it's like magic books will do more damage than any spells you learn and also have twice the uses. Makes sense. Let's do this. Blue's agility went up. Even with the Hermes sandals, he's definitely still gaining agility, so they haven't closed off that option from us. I mean, I should be a bit more frugal with the fire cloak uses. They are pretty, like, each one is, what, they're 30 uses and they cost 6,800. So that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It is a lot of money per use. So I should be a bit more frugal with them and not be trying to use them up crazy like this. We're getting like a fair amount of GP per fight, so it's working out. Okay, 5 Medusas. Yeah, just let Sprite do this. We'll let him do this. Yep. Let's see. That's... There we go. Her punches are getting lethal again, pretty lethal again, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, drop a thunder on the Alphuds. Cure herself. Also, Blue's in a drought of not getting any abilities, huh? That's one of those things where it's like when you're dealing with RNG, it's just you're up to the whims of RNG. I don't think there's anything I can actually do to help Blue learn anything, so... Let's toss a fire. Doing pretty good. All things considered. Let's see. This should work? Yeah, this is probably a solid idea. You lost warning, acquired stone skin. That's where I need to go. What's over here then? Let's see. What is stone skin, just out of curiosity? Oh, it's a counter. Okay. Thunder. Punch. Ice. That should work. This should clear this encounter up. Jeez, just throwing a counter after that's okay. Those aren't enough enemies there for me to care. Elixir. Okay. I believe an elixir, you know, fully restores HP and the character's usage of stuff. I came here to get a potion for my mother, but I fell down the slope and got stuck here. The dune is just in our way ahead, I can't go back. Let's go together. We'll take you home. Thank you. Lynn joined. Yeah, Dad came back from a long trip. I don't want to miss him. Intruders detected. Eliminate, eliminate, eliminate. Sure, let's use stone scan. And Dunatus fell down. Receive power, speed, mana, and X-Gear. Oh, Lynn, are you alright? Oh. What, Dad? Why is he bumming around in a place like this? I thought he was a hero. What are we gonna do now? Let's go on and gather Magi. What else can we do? Right, we've come this far. We can do it all. Alright, let's do it. And I'll triumph over him. Let's see. We have a good amount of money now. Anything else you want to pick up? Is there anything else I really want to pick up? I could probably stand to pick up another laser sword, I guess. Slap that on E260. That sounds like a good idea. Let's see. Nah, it's not a huge boost. It's not that huge of an increase, so I'll pass. I guess I could, in theory, give her a better martial art move, which might be a good idea, but... Or I could just save money. You don't need to really spend any, so I might as well just save it and we'll have more money later. I'll buy a soft just so I have one on hand. Buy some of that just so we have some of them on hand. How many do we have left in this world? We have 6 Magi left in this world. Apollo's world. Apollo's the god. We've done the where wind blows underground. Flame burns underwater, so an underwater volcano. And one is where darkness shines brightly, the White Cave. Okay. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna just turn on speed up so we actually can traverse this. Super right, I can't see anything. There's probably some trick to get through it. Well, there is a trick to get through it. I'm just gonna figure it out. Could try and force our way through, but that probably won't turn out that well. Neptune is living offshore over the headland. Ships get wrecked with his poison breath. Neptune seems to be angry lately. The sea sometimes flashes red. Fog, rocket, sleep, prayer, headbutt, counter. Nothing stands up. That Neptune is really bothering your business. I wonder if anyone can get rid of him. I mean, we probably can. Is it a good idea? A man fell in love with a mermaid and walked straight into the sea and never came back. No, we should sell the silver too. I don't have the slots to use them on low. So someone just walked straight into the sea and never came back. That is interesting. I am a scholar. There's no such thing as Neptune. It's a submarine volcano. The term's probably underwater, but yeah. There's a cave that's so bright and luminous that you need the eye to see the truth. The man fell in love with the mermaid and went to the sea from the headlands south of town. The scholar says there's no Neptune, but there is! I mean, you can both be right. Oh, heck, he's not even saying there's no Neptune, he's just saying it's actually a volcano. Which, I mean, yeah. It probably is. We're good to go. Doing good though. Oh, Amelia gained some agility too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to see that. So where's that undersea volcano then? 'Cause that's what we're looking for. Back, sleep, punch, saber. Nice. Even blue gained some agility. Hell yeah. Getting some stats is good though, so hopefully we keep getting some extra stats here and there. Okay. Yeah, the floor is lava. It doesn't hurt that much, but it will add up, so I need to at least pay attention and... That's... nah, I'll pass on that point. I want me a fight that either is like real quick or actually worth some money. Like this! A fight just like this is perfect. What's down over here? You know what? I'll try to fight this. Yeah, that second punch is now to the point where it's doing crazy damage for... So yeah. I probably should get Amelia better martial arts moves, but the punches she currently has her are doing just fine. See the power potion, receive the gold sword. Yeah, it's not like it really matters who gets the power potion, since strength is not really something we're stressing about. I'll fight this and hopefully get a stat up, but we probably won't, but... If I don't fight, then we won't ever get a stat up, so... Sure, let's actually... I think also just in the off chance it matters, let's let the party, let's let everyone get a smack, get a hit round in. Yeah, Dissolve is an insane skill. It's really good. Disgusting when the enemy has it, also really good when you have it usually, assuming the monster's got the sauce to back it up. Firebook, okay. Oh, an HP recovery spot. Da-da. Since we have a spare firebook now, I'll be a little bit more free on using the firebook. Just trying to make sure we're not missing any items. Let's just light the sprite end this fight immediately. Nothing. Okay. Receive poison, receive fire. Receive true eye. Well, we're about to exit this place, so let's just keep letting ourselves get some. Just in the off chance I need to actually let people get actions. Like I said, I'm never too 100% certain on how the stat up stuff works in this game. I'm not extremely well read on it. Awesome! I feel at least justified now if they both get stats that I want them to get. Yeah, agility up, more mana. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. That's what I want to see. There's like nothing else down here, I think. There's also the thing of needing to hope we get some of the, I believe, beginning. I do hope Blue can learn something good. Oh, I'm nearly gained another agility. Oh, awesome. Nice. Yeah, that's good. We're getting stat ups at least now, and like I said, it's getting a whole big thing I want is stat ups. $23,000 GP. We do have the True Eye now. See well with True Eye. Went to sleep, awesome. We're doing good. This fight looks great for getting stuff, but we're going to need to, yeah. Actually, that's... Also fire on the saber cast. Nice, it worked out. Nothing down there. I should have game speed on normal just because it gets a bit disorienting if those tiles are moving a bit too fast. Okay. Yeah, sleep. We're good. Ice. Let's go. I should just go with casting ice again, because that should finish them off. Nice, good. Like I said, it's eating meat and experimenting is good, but also if you get on a monster form that you like, you might as well keep it until it feels like it's no longer keeping par with well, when it starts feeling like it's falling too much behind is when it's a good time to just, you know, swap it out. Or if you know you need to just... If you know the steps you need to do to reach certain forms. But I'm just trying to play casually, and I probably will bust out a monster calculator so that I can make sure I get something nice at the end. But thinking maybe I just shouldn't. Just live and let live. I understand the basic rules at least that I'll have to use and I'll try to keep track of, but I should just go with whatever flow of whatever I get. Probably works out better that way. That's fine. Saber cats. Nice. Half of the reason why it's really nice to just have a mech tank is they're immune to so many status. They're immune to they're immune to some status things like right out the gates, so they just end up working really well. So let's see, cure. 1,600. Making good progress. Sleep on that. Punch one of those birds. And just shower the tortoise in ice. The main thing that's holding back Blue really from us is just not getting enough mana mana stat ups, but at least we've been getting them. It'd just be nice to have more. I desire more. Giant glove. Well, it's definitely better than that, but... It is funny, just never really worked on strength for her, and she's already, like, got more strength than she has agility. So I guess at the very least I could give her some strength-based weapons, but... Thunder. We got a Thunderbrook now. Thunder book. Yep. Drop that thunder on that. Punch. Nice. And a encounter like this should get us plenty of money. Work with actually cure herself. Nice. Yes, 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 yes. I know, way too excited over like one stat up. What can I say? Can't help it. It's just how I am. In a game like this, I feel like I should just, you know, count my blessings with like every time I get a stat up. Fire on the ghoul. Two battles in a row. That's very fortuitous. Let's see. Yeah, I'll drop fire on the Maple Man. Yep. Okay. Sorry, I'm just really liking this. It's going pretty well now. Ooh, melee gains some max HP. That's good. Ooh, Hofoods. Haven't seen them for a while. Yep, drop Thunder on them, and we'll drop a Fire on the ghouls. No reason to play around with them. They will kick my ass if I'm not careful. We now have another laser sword. How are we doing? What's our inventory size? We have 2 spaces left. We won't get enough money back for the bronze, so I'll toss that in the trash. I could probably also do the same with the cyanide, but I'd also probably prefer to sell it, because there's at least 700 back. Nothing over here. Let's cast fire on the Sabercats. Having a spare firebolt really makes me feel a bit more like I'm free to just use the firebolt I have as much. Ooh. Yeah. Also, they need to just die. If they can do that, they need to die. That is... Ooh, Blue's paralyzed. Let's just drop a Thunder, so that'll end the fight. Nice. $15 mana, that's real good. Just drop the thunder on the Medusas so we don't have to deal with them. Yeah, I know, it's pretty bread and butter strats and stuff. I don't want to make that hit 0. I'm afraid that that'll make it actually disappear from his inventory. And there we go. Realizing I'm not saying anything really interesting, am I? Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just kind of trying to focus too much on the game, which is probably to my detriment, but whatever. Thunder on the Griffins. Have them beat up that. And ice on the Worm Kid. Punch the Raven. Yeah, ice on the Worm Kid. Sleep. Swap over the laser. I'll start using Blizzard, why not? Stone Skin acquired cure. Okay, good. I'll use that to top people's health off. Revenge. Are we doing still just 2 items? Okay. Just 2 items left. Well, just 2. I say items left. Inventory space is left. That is a far more accurate thing to say. Okay. Saber. Sleep. Most important thing is just to cast fire on the ghouls. Thunder and fire. My gunslinger does to not let this fight go on for any amount of time. Wait, how many do we have left to find? It's like 2 more at this point, right? Because we've done that. Yeah, just 2 more Magi. And they should probably, considering we found 1 in this room, the rest are probably in this room too. Okay, this is gonna be nasty. Let's cast ice on the tortoise here. They're weak to it, so it should help a bit more. Still not enough to one-shot him. I'm gonna start casting Blizzard. It's like I'm still torn on if I should try to get rid of Blizzard or not. It's a hit all a spell. If I remember right, my brain's finally clicked and it's like, yeah, I don't think you can learn it again once you forget it, so it's hard to say for sure what my move should be in regards to that. Okay. I mean, I could just start running away. It's not like any of these enemies would probably be able to stop me. But I don't want to turn down the opportunity to get stat ups or the ability to possibly get some new abilities, and yeah. Exactly. There we go. Okay. I'll just do the same setup as last time. Thunder on the tortoise. They beat up that. Fire on the Maple Man. Jeez, please, just... I mean, I don't mind too much, because in the end I need the money, but I should just run. We've got 46,000 on us right now, which isn't gonna actually be a lot, but... we're good to just run away, I feel. Yeah, we can do this fight. It's a lot of kelpies. I guess I should have seen that coming. Should be done here. Pass on the meat. And also, we are done with the Magi in this world. It's right over here. We should probably swing by a shop. We got stuff to sell. I'm gonna sell the side dagger because I feel like we're at the point where we can sell that. Gold sword, I don't know, I could keep it. Probably isn't a bad idea. How much is the revenge? Revenge is worth 3,400. I want to. Is that particularly good? Let me check quick. I actually do want to know for sure about that. Revenge. Strength plus 10 on the robot. User does not attack when used. Attack physically, counterattack damage, damage received times 2, or strength times 5. But that's counter. User does not. Damage rate times 2, strength times. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, it's a strength-based counter ability. Yeah, I don't care for those actually. And I think that's fine. Anything else? I feel like if I want to stack out my robot, you know, T260's agility, I'd get more bang for my buck to just run on down to the giant town and buy gold bows from there. But I could toss the laser sword on him, so he's got something decent to use to possibly build up his agility. Where did that go? That wound up down here. You know what? Yeah, buy a laser sword, swap it into the rapier slot. That should be a good. That's a good 50. Being at like 50 speed skill. Anything else? Maybe I want to get something for her. Sure. Let's buy a headbutt. Like I said, it seems like a lot of money, but you burn through it fast because that's kind of how the scaling goes. And well, I'm gonna call it good here, but let's make it back to the celestial pillar first. Yeah, it's over 600 damage. Honestly, this is like this is actually burning money in a way we shouldn't be. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call it good here. Thanks for coming to watch. We made some pretty good progress. We might finish next week, we might not. We'll see how it goes. I don't expect to finish, but this is either gonna be 2 or 3 streams, so. Beyond that, let me go see. I should raid someone. I need to stop being socially anxiety, full of social anxiety, and, I should just raid someone. So, okay. Let's raid Karn. They're still working on the demon route in Soul Nomad. So, content warning, the demon route in Soul Nomad is really, really messed up. And not in a funny haha way. So, just a content warning if that's something you really don't like, if that's something you're worried about or really don't like to be exposed to. Just, this is a warning right now. But anyways, I'll be back I'm thinking about just not streaming on Monday, but I'll do a makeup stream on Tuesday. So I'm going to be streaming, so I'll be continuing Sealed Palace on Tuesday. And hopefully I see you then. Goodbye, take care, and yeah, take care. Hopefully I see you again. Goodbye.